Let's go now. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready.
They'll run, and this is Quinshon Judkins. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Come on, come on. Set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready.
Again, it's Judkins. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
Clears the run a little bit on this. We'll see if they try something else.
Have to get this to the 20. Here's 3rd down.
Let's go. 70 Timberwolves.
And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
That's going to be caught. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here we go. Let's go.
Now, Shedeur. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Again, it's Sanders. That's over the middle and caught by Judy. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Lavonte David. And the Buccaneers are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive. Right to the air. It's Mayfield. And he might have waited just a bit too long there as he throws it incomplete. Looking to set up the screen, but the defense wouldn't give him the time.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
A 2nd down throw from Mayfield. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. To the pylon, he's in. Bucky Irving. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
So often these defenses come into the game, Mike, and when they build their pass defense plan, there's tight ends, there's receivers, there's so many weapons that these offenses around the league have at their disposal. It can be easy sometimes to not account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what happened here. Easy throw, get it to the hands of one of the most dynamic guys on the field, and let them do the rest after the catch, and he takes it in for a touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. DeAndre Carter on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Get it! Cowboy Bronco 80.
On play action, Shedeur. Looking deep here for Tillman. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Jamel Dean.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Mayfield to throw on first and 10. There's a reception for Chris Godwin. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
Complete to Chris Godwin. A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. Looking downfield from Otton. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 32.
That is two big pickups to start the drive. 32 on the latest.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. So after one, 7-0 is our score. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute. From the 29, here's second down and 7.
180.
That's Ibuka in motion.
What's up?
On second down, Baker. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked by the former Bruin out of UCLA. And the Browns are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Big throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open, so the incompletion brings up second down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
They run straight ahead with Judkins. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down, just not here.
He's got his man complete. That's Judy.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
As Shedeur on first down. Right back to Judy. He's got it again. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Nice, go.
Up the middle goes Judkins here. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
He's brought down by Deion Jones. 1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the Bucs' 36-yard line.
2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll have more from Cleveland after this.
Stephanie.
They go play action now with Sanders. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Zion McCollum.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Baker. Now, screen set up for Irving. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
Open receiver is Emeka Egbuka. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A gain of 21 on that pass play. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
Here's 1st and 10. Out of the pistol, it's Mayfield. This ball is intercepted. Tyson Campbell. And the Browns will take over here just past the 30.
Mayfield's pass intercepted. The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Get it. Bronco 80. Cowboy 80.
They'll throw on 1st down with Sanders. And that ball incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense, and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Come on. Set. 70 Lions. Ready, right?
On 2nd down, Sanders. Forced out wide. Now he'll run it. And a nice gain there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Here we go. Bronco 80. 70 Timberwolves. Ready.
From the gun, it's Shedeur. His throw left is complete with Judy. And he's going to have the 1st down as he gets out of bounds and stop the clock as well.
And that 1st down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
60 Eagles. Ready.
Throwing now, Sanders on 1st down. He's got his tight end down the field. That's Njoku. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock.
1st and 10 at the
25-yard
line.
Let's go.
On 1st down, it's Sanders. Open man, and that's Tillman. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their 2nd, as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
2nd and 4 at the Buccaneers' 19-yard line.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
Go. Viking 18. 18 Cardinal. Let's go.
To throw again is Sanders. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
And that is incomplete. Jamel Dean that time. All over him in coverage. Kevin Stefanski going to turn to his field goal unit. His kick is good. And the Browns are on the board just before halftime.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. On first down is Mayfield. A pass pulled in by Irving. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
First down, Buccaneers.
So from the 39, they come up on first and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Throwing on second down, Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Johnson now to return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Baker gonna give it to Irving. He's inside the 40. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. A big one there to start the second half. It covers 51 yards.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
180.
On play action, the blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. Devin Bush in there to drop him. That time, it's a loss of 7. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Here's Mayfield working from the pistol. This one popped in the air and intercepted. And the Browns are going to get the football at their own 40.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
It's Watson out of the pistol. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Elijah Cansey getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. He'll get this out to the left flat. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
So on fourth down, the lefty, Corey Bojorquez to punt for Cleveland. Cameron Johnson deep to return this.
The Bucs take over first down 10 at their own 7-yard line.
On the bootleg, it's Mayfield. Isaiah McGuire in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive.
6 yards.
When that play was over, I mean, look at the sideline, Mike. The entire team is signaling for safety. I think he was just able to escape the end zone and save giving up 2 points.
Second down throw for Mayfield. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Trying to hook up with Cade Otton that time around. And it's going to bring up a third down. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Left side, he's got Ibuka. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down. They'll try to run. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, go!
Judkins now on 1st and 10. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. It is 2nd and 6.
4 yards
Ready.
on the pickup.
They run it once more with Judkins. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up 1st and goal.
Ready? Come on. Ready,
Judkins. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Now back at the 4 for 2nd and goal.
Ready? Viking 8.
Again, it'll be Judkins. Good blocking, and he's in. Touchdown, Cleveland. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Score Browns 10, Buccaneers 7.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Johnson now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. That is taken in by the veteran, Mike Evans. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far. That one gives him a first down. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
Number 29-yard line.
They go play action with Mayfield. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
On second down, Baker. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Emeka Egbuka. Touchdown, Tampa.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Carter on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Browns take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
This is first and 10.
Here we go. Set. Let go.
Drive starts with a run by Judkins. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. They'll stick to the ground. Whoa! Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
They'll drop to throw. His throw left side is complete. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They get 16 on that connection. First down, Cleveland.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
70 Timberwolves, 60 Eagles, 60, go!
They'll keep it on the ground. Space to run inside the 20. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here we go. First and goal.
Hey, smash Broncos! Get it? Hut, hut.
Now a give, but here comes a reverse. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
8 yards on the loss
The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. Clock is stopped with 35 seconds to go.
Let's go now. Ready, ready.
Sanders now off the bootleg. That is caught at the 3. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. Out of the pistol, it's Mayfield. First down throw there is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out? The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout, and they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
First and 10 at the 30.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's first and 10. Mayfield to throw. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day,
this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
this game has certainly not been for the faint of heart, Mike. I mean, we've been riding the ups and downs the entire time. But what a job by this offense. Game on the line to find a way to score and take the lead with very little time remaining.
McLaughlin now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Buccaneers move out in front by 4. It's 21-17. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. Here's first down.
70 Timberwolves. Ready?
Here we go. One final play. And that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Zion McCollum. And the Buccaneers are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So, a win here for the visiting Bucs. What a finish to this one. The defense comes up with the interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off the field with the victory for their team. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we wish you a good night from Cleveland.
On the shores of Lake Erie here in the city of rock and roll. Our coverage of the NFL brings us to Huntington Bank Field. Up next, it's our main event between the Cleveland Browns and the Cleveland Browns. What a perfect day for football. And here we go at Huntington Bank Field. Here's DeAndre Carter with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Okay, ready?
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Ready? Ready?
Now the first carry for Quinshon Judkins. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
At the 31-yard line.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Let's go. Let's go.
To throw now is Sanders. That's complete, David Njoku. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense up to the line fast.
The Browns, first down.
On first down, here's Sanders. Has the hook up again to Njoku. He's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs.
Looks through and breaks away. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's another Browns first down.
Come on.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
With a gun, here's Sanders. Catch made left side by Judy. And he nearly gets him another first down as they force him out just shy of the marker.
Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
They'll go play action for Sanders. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 starts. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
19 Tiger. 18 Pioneer. Ready.
They'll go. It's Sanders. That one's caught. Judy has it. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. So they hit him for 5 yards on fourth down, and they get the successful conversion.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Offense is set. First and 10.
Ready.
Play action. Sanders. Caught near the goal line. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of.
The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and
Sneak here, Sanders. And he's in for the touchdown. The Browns finish up an excellent opening series.
touchdown, Browns.
I don't think that defense was ready for that kind of push at the point of attack. I think they were thinking outside run, play action, but they get gutted, and they get gutted right up the middle.
That one right down the middle. And the Browns will jump out to a 7-0 lead. And here is Schmidt to send this away. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Browns take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Get it. 70 Lions. Maverick. 60 Maverick. 70 Timberwolves.
Now we've got whistles, but not for delay of game. They were able to get a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Ready?
Cleveland about ready to go. Here's first and 10.
Let's go. Cougar Cowboy 80.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Jerry Jeudy, the intended receiver. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Quick throw outside, and they might throw this again. And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? So they have the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. So now a much tougher task here as they come up on 2nd and 20.
Come on. 18 Cardinal. 19 tight. 7 Pirates. Mustang 19.
Throwing now off the play action. He's going to try another deep one here. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. He's there for the interception. Denzel Ward makes the play. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
And they're going to have 1st and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. Well, you love when you can go from 1st down to 1st down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that. It's why many of these first quarter looks have his name all over it.
Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns parlay the interception into points. To rock this offense, looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
And this is Schmidt for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Browns drive out to an early 14-0 lead. That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field after this. And here is Schmidt to send this away. Here's DeAndre Carter with the return. Here's the reverse. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Ready! Hawk 70!
Here's Judkins to begin the drive. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Former first-rounder Devin Bush making the play. The run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Another one for Judkins. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
1st and 10 from the 43.
Trap 60, 8, Cougar 19. 79 Broncos. Go.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
Ready,
Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play.
70 Timberwolves. Warriors 70.
To the air on first down. Sanders bails out of the pocket quick. Throws this one deep down the right side. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. 60 Eagles. Dragon 60. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Off the play fake. He'll throw. Throw right side. Caught by Njoku. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
On the ready. Johnny Lions. Mustang 19. 18. 19 Tiger. 19 Lions. Ready.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
Hey, 3rd down, I get it. Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play, even if he's got to work backwards. But it can blow up in your face as it did right there when nothing opens up.
19, 18. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. 19 tight. 19 tight.
Sanders going to throw on 4th. He's got it. That's going to be a 1st and more. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns make it a 1-score game before halftime. David Njoku, the touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Carter on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive.
Let's go.
Sanders going to throw here on 1st. Hits his running back. Continuing to move past the 45. Still going inside the 35. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper. Shredding the slopes. Or dude shredding a defense just like that.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now a timeout's called. Cleveland using its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. And this is going to fall incomplete. Well, he made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's 3rd down.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Schmidt connects, and that'll push it to double digits and a 2-possession game.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
They pull out the reverse. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner, and this gets out to the 30. Here's the final play of our first half.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Throwing here just before halftime. Shoves him off. Has it downfield, working the left. And that is a crunching hit that ends our opening half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. And here is Schmidt to send this away. Here's DeAndre Carter with the return. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. On the give, here's Judkins. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
They'll go play action. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
18 reps. Bronco leading.
Sanders now on 3rd down. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Ready. 60 Maverick. Mustang 19. Cup 19. Cup 19. Let's go.
Here's the snap on 4th. Chased out to his right. Throws this one deep down the right side. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
A little screen pass for Judkins. And he's going to take this one in for the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns push their lead further to start the half. Well, as they drive forward to one right now, looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
And here is Schmidt to send this away. Here's Carter on the return. This makes it up to the 25. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go. Set. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
They're going play action. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
4 yards. It's 2nd down.
Go. 19 Charger. 19 Charger.
Sanders back to throw. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down.
First sack, Robert Card. This one, I think, sent it off the rails entirely. taking the L on each of the first 2 plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely third down pickup.
He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And make this defense 3 for 3, partner. Consecutive sacks. That's how you kill a drive. It's 4th down. Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Big Lion. Ready, right?
They're going for this. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
A 28-yard gain. First down, Browns.
Ready up.
New set of downs from the 37.
Get up. Hawk 70, Hawk. 19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. Ready.
From the gun, Judkins. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Bronco 80.
Here's Judkins on 2nd down. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
A gain of 9 yards.
So we're through 3 here. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Mike, 60 Maverick, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Now he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Gets it out wide quick, and he might throw this. He finds a man, that's caught. And they're on him quickly to contain that trick play. They had their eyes on something bigger there, no doubt.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Panthers 60, Panthers. Here we go, Scott. 18 Cardinal, 18, Pioneer. Cup 19, Cup 19.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Desperation time here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
50% hit rate on 4th down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
Forced out to his right. On target here to Njoku. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A big completion for the rookie out of Colorado. It gets his guys a first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
Brings up second and 16.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Dragon 60. Ready, right?
Sanders going to look to throw. Big strike downfield to Judy. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Cleveland. Browns can rest easy with a 3-score lead. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
Throwing from the gun. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Flushed out now to his left. And give him a 1st down on that run, partner, as Sanders slides to a stop.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next. This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
30 short here. Sanders buys time, rolling right. Tried setting up the screen, but this is intercepted. And the Browns get the football just short of their 20. That's the interception and return. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity that looks in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you have to finish with points.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Check mash, check mash. Ready.
On 1st down, here's Sanders. Trying to push deep downfield. And they can't connect on a deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30.
Gravity Lions. Ready, right?
Looking out of the gun, Sanders. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Here we go. Set. 18. Cougar 19. Ready.
Air it out on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eating. Latest brings up 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. On the move, headed right. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go. So the Browns come away with the win. And partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. There just is.
Yeah.
I mean, you try to keep every game level, and no opponent's bigger than the other, but familiarity does breed a little more contempt, and we could feel it today, and that's why that W is a little bit sweeter.
bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed. Heard he got 3. That other rapper got it. But shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club. Boy, I sat down, still ballin', money stacked tall and shack now. Still pushing button and let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Fuck the back day yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah, with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping about, I'm moving the bridge. Talk about, now we're doing it quick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm a hell of a time. I think it's rolled out hard, talk to real to shine. I got some time, they like it better with time. Who got a flow in a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Fuck the back day yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. You wanna be what you think, what you gon' do? When you show up on the scene, 1 2. You don't know what you bring and play a little too long too. If you happen what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. Take it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad for a sucker to test. Too large and we way too fresh. Work well with
18 Rattler, 18,
if we
19,
check the
tight,
lane like a
19.
game of chess, you wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in the front, yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Fuck the back day yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Fuck the back day yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Cougar 19, 60, 60. Buffalo with Puck. 19 tight, 19.
You know I'm fucking tired. But man, I got that swag. Man, I got that swag.
Let's go now.
My head up to my back.
70 Lions.
You know I'm fucking tired. But man, I got that swag. When I serve, now why they surfing swag? I'm on him, not his body. He polo on my body. Got a bag or beside me. Got no friend right behind me, and I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm swag. I'm feeling like this determined. No, by the zone. Yeah.
Ready, ready? Count to 60, count to 60.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. What's up, Bodie? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time now. About that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Do you still? You can do it.
Here we go, Shaq. Hot 70, hot 70. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Hey, snap your fingers. Do you still? You can do it all by yourself.
19 tight, 19 tight. Glorious 70s.
Hey, snap your fingers. Then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like this. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that bottle up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. But that's like, I'm to go. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Snap your fingers.
70 Timberwolf.
You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it.
Dragon 60. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Buffalo 18.
Snap your fingers. Do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it.
Trap 60. 60 Bison, 60
Right from the back, posted in the act. About to hit the club, we've been mobbing all day. On some, God, look around the club, what do I say? Everybody rocking side to side to the beat. Snapping like big, bouncing to the groove. All by themselves, that's the new move. Where I'm from, we like to go dumb. I'm fucking up the game, I'm seeing how it's done. I ain't shorty with the game, she said the food palace. Straight from Bankhead, I said you good at it. What you do, you and your crew. They even got players and thugs doing it too. The more that I the more it's looking smooth. It's nothing to a boss. I can see it too.
Snap your fingers. Do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers. Do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it.
and again. Up it, put it in the air. I'm throwing up it, let them know we in here. Yeah, brand new shoes, brand new.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Seattle Seahawks. Mike Tirico alongside Greg Olson and Jason Myers has us set to get started. Off we go from Lumen Field. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Come on. Hey, back to 60, back to 60. 60 broadcast, 60 down. 19 tight, 19 tight.
On play action, Shador. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the ties.
I'll tell you what, Mike, if you thought this place was rocking before, after that interception, it just took this atmosphere to a whole nother level. And now let's see if this offense can come out, take a deep breath, deal with some of these early emotions, and take advantage and strike for some points.
Throwing to open it up is Darnold. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 11 yards for number 11, and a first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just...
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Devin Bush in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And some good blocking, springing a gain of 9 as we get to third down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
Once again, it's Walker. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
These are the situations where as an offense you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted, but let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
Here we go. Set. Panther look like victorious. 70. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Ready.
Throwing now, Sanders on 1st down. DeMarcus Lawrence. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive.
Once the quarterback leaves the pocket, the hope is that it buys him a little time to allow second reaction from his receivers downfield. What he's not accounting for is the speed of a lot of these defensive ends in the league, Mike. He closed that distance a lot faster than I think the quarterback anticipated, and he comes away with the sack.
Right there. 2. 19 Lions. 79 Broncos.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. Boye Mafe getting in for the sack. That's going to lead to 3rd and very long.
A sack certainly isn't ideal in this situation, but I think this quarterback considers himself lucky he at least prevented the safety. This defense is in attack mode. They know they're one big play away from taking a 2-0 lead.
And they'll only get a couple on this one, so the defense holds, and it brings up 4th down.
The defense is willing to just give up that run every single time. They're going to leave guys as far back as they can to protect the sticks. In this case, flow to the ball, make an open field tackle, get off the field.
Past the 40. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds.
48-yard line.
Throw on 1st down is Darnold. Wide, it's a screen to cut.
In a lot of offenses, Mike, these quick passes to the wide receivers really fall under the run category. Of course, they're going to go down as a forward pass, but to a lot of offensive coordinators in the league, it's a lot easier to pick up 1st and 2nd down yardage on these quicks than it is to turn around and hand it off to your running back and count on blocking.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
It's now 3rd and 5.
3rd down, they go with Walker. And to be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Seahawks football beginning this 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10.
We go sack.
On play action, here's Darnold. And he is finally going to be tracked down. It is a huge loss.
On the play
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
To throw is Darnold. Down the field, he's got Barnum. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
A big gain on the play. Still brings up third down.
Darnold. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
First down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's Walker. A short kick down to the 7.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Line of scrimmage, the 7 for second and goal. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We're back to Seattle after this. Try it again here from the 7-yard line, second down and goal. Now Darnold. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
They'll try and throw. Here's Darnold. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this fourth down after failing on third.
Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks will take a 3-0 lead.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker is back out for this kickoff. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
60 Eagles.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Right there, hurt. Down.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Jerry Jeudy, the intended target. Third down coming up.
Here we go, set. Ready.
And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
Fourth down. Here's Sanders. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
Well, that was a disaster. I like the call. I like going for it on fourth down. Give your offense a chance to extend this drive and maintain possession, but after going the wrong way,
he gets free. And he will go all the way. Cooper Kupp, touchdown Seahawks. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. His kick is good, and the Seahawks are out to a 10-0 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half, and the kickoff's coming their way. He's going to like that to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision, as this ball comes out to the 35.
Ready.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. The ball comes out. And the Seahawks have come up with the recovery.
and with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number one. Here's 2nd and 2. So keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Timeout Seahawks. That is their second as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Throwing, Darnold. This is hot toward the side of the end zone. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown, Seattle.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
7 seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. Carter on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
On the return. The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ready? Bronco 80. 70 Lions.
Now a throw here. It's backwards. He might be looking to throw this. That's going to be caught. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 73 yards. Touchdown, Cleveland. Now for the point after. The kick here is good. And one more point, and that takes us to the end of the first half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker, and he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through, blow up that play behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. He'll take a shot downfield, looking for Kupp. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incomplete. Cooper Kupp was the intended receiver. Now it's going to be third down. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Throw right side, home in by Kupp. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. That is caught. He finds Walker. And he's going to have a Seahawks first down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at their 48-yard line.
From the 48-yard line, here's second and 3.
Here we go, set.
On the ground is Walker. Good blow his way forward for a couple. Devin Bush there on the stop.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll look to pick this up third and a yard.
Red 80. Red 80.
Off the play fake, it's Darnold. Got a man at Barner, the tight end. Down the right sideline. And he's just a couple short of a touchdown. We'll mark him out at the 2-yard line. A big play for Seattle. A gain of 48.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
In motion is Barner. Play clock has expired. You're not going to get this one off on top. Now it is 1st and goal.
That's it.
The run up the middle, it's Walker. And he'll runs forward to the 2. Setting up 2nd and goal.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now is one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
I'm getting paid, talking rap on the internet. Yeah, my name Green, but I ain't crab, I be generous. LA to Virginia, I just sold my latest song. Japanese denim, flying straight from Manapon. Rolling out to Durban, Bible pudding with some prawn. Then I fly out to Miami and I'm eating like a don. I go to Miami just for dinner. I went to Japan for a liquor.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Darnold now to throw. That one swung out wide to Walker. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown Seahawks.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for the second half. Myers now to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Seahawks up their lead. It's now 24-7. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Jason Myers to kick off.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
And they're on the 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Let's go now. 70, hot, cut.
They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going on the ground. And a big reason they find themselves trailing and another loss of yards.
Get it.
Pass caught by Bond. And he's going to be out of bounds. They mark him at the 35-yard line. It is a big play for the Browns. 45 yards.
It's not a coincidence, Mike, that the best offenses in the NFL are all excellent at yards after the catch. It's a combination of a few things. A highly accurate quarterback and the ability of the scheme to get open players in open space. Once you do that, the rest is up to them.
Buffalo 18.
On first down, it's Sanders. Going up top. That is caught. What a throw. Isaiah Bond. Touchdown, Browns. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
So, 2 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning available, yet they'll go with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Darnold to throw on first down. There's a short one taken in by Barner. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Give him 14 on that one. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the fourth quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. We don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back.
A run on first and goal. A dive, and he's in. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle. His second touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Makes the score Seahawks 31, Browns 14.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Panther Street.
To throw is Sanders. He'll get this complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Shot. 70 Timberwolves.
Sanders now off the bootleg. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him.
The entire idea of the bootleg is to move your quarterback off of his normal spot. Buy some extra time for your offensive line and alleviate some of the pressure on the protection. But in this case, it seemed to me like the quarterback panicked a little bit. He went into survival mode and ended up leading to a massive loss.
On throw, right Njoku.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end.
Forget about it. There's more yardage there. Good job by the defense, and it's fourth down.
19 Dodgers.
This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And this is not going to do the trick. Not even close to where they needed to be. Turn it over. On down.
You find yourself down big. It's the fourth quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
A 57-yard attempt.
And he pushed it. No good. That is wide to the right. And they are not able to add on to their big lead.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
Ready? Rocco 80. Ready,
Now there's a throw out wide. Hey, this might be a double pass. That's going to be incomplete. Looked like they had him for a second. They went into the bag of tricks. It almost worked. It's second down.
Let's go now. 60 Maverick. 6 Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Warrior 70. 18 Pioneer. Scope.
Now Shador. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. It is a big play for the Browns. 37 yards.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Buffalo 60 Bearcats. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
Sanders going to throw again. Left side, he's got Njoku. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second. Stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Let's go.
Sanders out to Judy. And he's going to be close to the first down. Welcome just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up third and short yardage.
Okay, break. Cut 19. Cut 19. Here we go. Set. 19, 18. Seven Pirates.
Again, it's Sanders. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. We do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. An extra point attempt to follow. He gets it to go, and the Browns are able to cut the deficit to 10. Looking to double up here, score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Friends just having kids, and what's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a life with no love? What's the use of having a
They'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Throwing on second down, Darnold. That is caught downfield by Kupp. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. And we'll get whistles and a timeout, so they will stop the clock. Closing seconds, game decided, but timeout anyway. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
We go, set.
Now Darnold. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Now we'll get whistles, and they have signaled for a timeout. Curious there, not sure the logic, but one stoppage with 5 seconds to go. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Darnold to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Rayshawn Jenkins. And the Browns are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So it's a win here for the Seahawks. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, a few more defense.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Cleveland Browns and the Kansas City Chiefs. Weather will not be a factor today. We have absolutely beautiful conditions here. And we're underway from Kansas City. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Got a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. And they get to him again. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Yellow. Hey, 40, 50, yellow.
Air it out on 3rd. And this opening drive headed for 4th down. That's incomplete. Defender there to knock it away. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
15. Attack.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Ready.
Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Come on, come on. Hit. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Panther 11, Panther 11. 79 Broncos. Let go.
Operating from the gun, here's Sanders. His first throw is an interception. And the Chiefs get the football on the first turnover of the contest. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number one. And number two, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
That's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it. No connection to be made.
Looking for Isaiah Pacheco out of the backfield. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. And just like that, he's on the board. Not a moment too soon, partner. They needed him to start connecting as soon as possible.
Kate, they've not disguised what they want to do. Passing game has been just really prevalent. The numbers have been called. Yep. But finally, as you said, their first completion.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Fall down these two. Fall down these two.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's DeAndre Carter with the return. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
DeAndre Carter on the return. The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Warrior 70.
As the play clock threatened to run out, we get a timeout called by Kevin Stefanski. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. First down now, ball at the 33.
Here we go, set. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 60 Maverick, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Trap 60, trap 60. Cup 19, cup 19. 19 Lion. Go.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. That's low and bounces short of his man. Tried getting it to Jerry Jeudy. And now they face 2nd down.
Coverage by Mike Edwards.
Dragon 60. Ready. Dragon 60. 18 tight. 18 run. 19 tight. 19 tight.
Throwing again here. Sanders. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, you better be ready for some contact.
Come on. Hit. Mustang 19. 7 Pirates.
Sanders now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete. You go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th.
Cougar 19. Warrior 70. 65 catch.
They'll go. It's Sanders. Throw is caught by the back. And as we kind of expected, it does not work out. So a little surprised to see him go for it. They're headed off after they turned it over on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
It's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
Isaiah Pacheco. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Browns' 32-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he can take the lid off a defense at any time.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. The throw left side, caught by Brown. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Working quickly here. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with a penalty. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Again, Mahomes to throw. There's a screen set up for Pacheco. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Another throw for Mahomes. He's done it. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. They've got 3 tight ends on his 1st and goal, thinking run or play action. Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Chiefs pull out in front further. 13-zip. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. On a quarterback sneak to the end zone. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Chiefs 14, Browns nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone. He had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40.
Let's go now. 70.
Now for the first time, it's a give to the rookie from Ohio State. He's got to gain a 6 there. Mike Edwards up to make that tackle.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter one. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. We're ready now for the second quarter. Browns in control of it. They have it 2nd and 4. Another game to Judkins. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass, and that RPO scheme offensively feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
First and 10 from the 43. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Has him on the quick hitter. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Working out of the gun, Sanders. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. Intercepted in the end zone. Tipped off by Jalen Watson.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10.
Yellow, yellow. 43. Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He put everything he had into this one. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this third down.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
Fits it through the middle. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. It's the Chiefs in front here at Arrowhead. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Yellow.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. Short pass brought in. Closing into enemy territory. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So 20 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs stretch their lead to 21.
Browns nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Looking now from the gun. He gets this to Harold Fanning Jr., complete. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down. Dose of the hurry up here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Catch made left side by Judy. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Offense to the line fast.
19,
At the Chiefs' 41-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Sanders. One's complete right side. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Third down run from Judkins. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
It's a loss of 2 yards. Brings up
70,
4th
step
down.
up.
They'll throw for it. Tillman down the field, and he's got it. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Now a timeout's called. Cleveland using its second. All set now. 1st and 10.
Browns. First down. A 28-yard gain. First down.
This one's caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Now the Browns spend their final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet. That's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Down. Cowboys.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. David Njoku, the guy he was looking for. And now they're going to face 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of inch as they get set for 3rd and 6.
18, nothing, 19. Ready.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
Sanders pass.
Okay, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half.
I don't need to. Empty. Yellow.
Going on first down, Mahomes. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. So it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. You got away with one.
Almost a very quick drive, but the drop pick gives him new life. This is second down.
Attack, attack!
Looking to throw. He's going deep this time. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Carter on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Browns take over first and 10 at their own
Cleveland about ready to go. Here's first and 10.
Here we go. Strike.
Here's Judkins to begin the drive. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with second and 1.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger, go!
Another one for Judkins. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
On the slant, complete to Judy. And he's out and clear. Hits the 20. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jerry Jeudy touchdown.
You know, Kate, there's a reason that slant route has been in playbooks, I don't know, since football began. Because if you hit that receiver on the run, on target, on time, big plays can follow.
This is Andre Schmidt to try the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Browns get it back to a 14-point game. Here is Schmidt to send this away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's out a little short of the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Check down complete to Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Looking quickly here.
15 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
First down throw, Mahomes. His shut downfield will wind up incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so third down now. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
They've been doing it.
Finds him over the middle. He needed a little more room to line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Yellow.
They'll go. It's Mahomes. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. Crosses the 35, still got more room. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. It's a Jerry Jeudy touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. Going back across his body here. Left side. He's got it deep downfield. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
Made by Myles Garrett. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Yellow. I don't need to.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Taking a chance to the end zone. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
Chiefs 28. Browns 14.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Carter on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready? 19 Tiger.
Shotgun handoff here for Judkins. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. I'm a more aggressive call on 2nd.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set. for him here. The pressure's there, and he goes down again. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long.
Some squads you just see love to do this, Kate, and I've got so much respect for defensive coordinators who late in the game, instead of playing prevent, well, they step up the aggression meter. Back-to-back sacks puts this offense and this quarterback way off schedule.
Oh, he has somebody. It's caught. At the 20. And he's in. Oh, the double pass stuns him and ends with a touchdown. So now a big play coming from the Browns as they try for 2.
Here we go, here we go.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he goes down, the pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead.
28, Browns 20.
They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. I think the Browns got that one back. They did! Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Yellow, yellow. 180.
To the air, Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs have a commanding 14-point lead now in the 4th. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Carter on the return. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down.
The Browns take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Come on, come on. Hit. Hook, 19 right.
Looking out of the gun, Sanders. Gets him on the quick hitter. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On the 6. 7-5. Let's go now. Panther 11. Panther 11. 79 Broncos. 18 Rebels. 18 Rebels.
Sanders back to throw. Big strike downfield to Judy. And he's going to take this one in for the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns can make it a one-score game as they trim the lead. It's a Jerry Judy touchdown, his third through the air this game. The kick is good, and they've moved back within a possession in the 4th.
Makes the score Chiefs 31, Browns 27.
Still some time left, most of the 2 minutes remaining. They need to get this onside kick back. And the Chiefs cover off the kick. And And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Man downfield. He's got it. It's Worthy. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty.
Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Carter on the return. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 30.
Ray Carter on the return. The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Ready.
1st and 10 from the 32.
Ready. Action, 18.
To the air, Sanders. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs take over after the interception. That's good, but a very puzzling return.
Sanders pass intercepted. The Chiefs take over 1st
Now
and
Kansas
10.
City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Right on, mister. Right on this.
It gives a good Pacheco to start the drive. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
Nation. Zombie. 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 Zombie Nation.
Here we go, set.
Zombie.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Zombie. Zombie Nation. Zombie. 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 Zombie Nation.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Go. Let's go. 70 Lions. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Buffalo 18. Nineteen tight, 19 tight. Come on, set. Cowboy 80. 18, Pioneer. Trap 60, trap 60.
Nation.
it won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush.
Back on, lady.
But it was a dream.
Back 60.
You were in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you play, we're standing there. Can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm running on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel, I'm a
Now, from the home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Cleveland, Ohio, EA Sports proud to welcome you to Huntington Bank Field, the home of the Browns. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Detroit Lions and the Cleveland Browns. Mike Tirico next to the great tight end, Greg Olsen. Glad you are joining us for this one. Off we go from Cleveland. He'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Like 20. Go, 12. Super.
Right to the air. Here's Goff. He's going to air one out right away. And he will take this one in. 71 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. You talk about a way to get this one started, Greg. Come on the road, go downfield deep, and put 6 on the board.
You can tell, Mike, this offensive coordinator, he wanted to come out aggressive in this one. Finds himself on the road. What does he do on the first snap? Deep shot, touchdown, strike first.
Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And no return here. This is a touchback.
Get it! Bronco 80! Buffalo 18! 19 tight! 19! Bronco 80!
The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
Ready! 79 Broncos! Ready! 60 Bison!
Right to the air goes Sanders. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Ready!
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
70 range. Here we go. Start. 10, 7, come 19. 7 Pirates.
From the gun, it's Shador. He'll let one go down the middle. And this will be incomplete.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10.
Cougar 19, 18, Pioneer. Mustang 19.
From the gun, it's Sanders. It's a short throw caught by Njoku. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
This exact situation here, Mike, tends to get a lot of conversation around the league. I think I'm going for it. I think here around midfield, you got to maintain possession, see if you can end this drive with some points. I think you got to stay aggressive, keep your offense on the field.
Here we go, here we go. 70 line.
That's taken in. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. They get 29 yards. A big pickup on 4th down. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Panther 60. Ready.
Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Pass. 19 Lions. 19 Tiger. 19 tight. 19 tight. 19 tight. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Ready. Count 79 Broncos. Dragon 60. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Go.
Again, it's Sanders. Going deep downfield for Judy. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
3rd and long.
70 Timberwolves.
To throw again is Sanders. And that is incomplete. Cedric Tillman was the intended target. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. So the Browns going to bring out their kicker and try a field goal. And he missed it. It's no good. And they are not able to draw closer.
You know, the hardest part about these missed kicks, Mike, is for all the guys that work so hard to put the ball in position to come away with points. You kind of trot off the field. You're hoping that next possession has a different result.
The Lions call their first timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. And they will take their final timeout of this half, and of note, since they're out of timeouts, they cannot challenge for the remainder of this half. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's gone. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
we go. Line 20, 14. Hey, Cal.
A second down throw for Goff. He's going to air this one out, and that is caught. Well, he stayed in bounds. A terrific catch. It is a huge play for Detroit. 35 yards.
It's a gain of 35. First down, Detroit.
Louis. Super. Two.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. That's going to be intercepted. Picked by the former Bruin out of UCLA. And the Browns are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
Come on. Mustang 19. Cup 19.
On play action, Shador. Looking deep here for Tillman. That is brought in. And he's going to take this one all the way. 82 yards. Touchdown, Cleveland. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. A return now from the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And this will be a Lions first down as he is stopped at the 35-yard line. Once again, it's Gibbs. A nice pickup moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play. From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 3. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he'll take this ahead to the 43-yard line. Denzel Ward in on the tackle.
It's a gain of a yard.
The Slav, a man in motion. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They'll go for it. Here's Goff. That's going to be caught. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 21 as they get the conversion on 4th down. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
First down, Lions.
To Slav, a man in motion. Goff to throw on 1st down. Going right sideline and complete. And he's in! Touchdown, Lions. Make it 2 touchdowns in the very first quarter of play. What an opening quarter he is having. Greg, that is 2 touchdown receptions here in the first quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they have an answer. Because right now, they don't have it.
14, round 7.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. They'll go with the reverse. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Lions who have the early lead. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute.
Ready, set. 8-2. Crackle 80. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Let go.
They go play action with Sanders. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Aleem McNeil in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive.
Panther 60. Panther 60.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. Looking deep here for Tillman. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
So, Mike, regardless of what everyone else is playing, anytime there's a one single high safety, whether everyone's in man or zone, he's really just a full field zone defender. His job is to just help everyone across the board. And there's an element of instincts. There's an element of understanding offensive game plan. And then at the end of the day, you've got to have the speed and the ball skills to get to the ball and contest as many throws as you can.
And he's able to take this for good yardage before sliding and hitting the deck to end the play.
Dragon 6, Cup 19, Cup 19.
They're going on 4th down. Sanders. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
And he will lose yardage on the play. They knock him back to midfield. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
At the 50-yard line.
Ric Flair, super. We're good, we're good. Super 1.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That one out wide to Gibbs. Down the sideline. And he's in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 21-7 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On the jump.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Set it. Bronco, 19 Lions.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive.
19 tight. 19 tight. Here we go. Here we go. 60 Bison. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Ready.
From the shotgun, it's Sanders. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
And really what stands out to me the most in this first half, Mike, is just there's very little separation among these receivers downfield. The quarterback has to throw into a lot of tight windows, contested catches, and they continue to do a nice job separating the ball from the man.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Aleem McNeil getting in for the sack. And now it's going to be 3rd and a mile.
Ready, ready. 70 Timberwolves.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll have more from Cleveland after this. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Panther 11, Cowboy 80. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. '79 Broncos. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Check out.
Here's Sanders to throw. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
They're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Is a turnover on downs.
White 20. DC. What's that?
On the ground, this is Gibbs. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Michigan man Mason Graham in there on the stop.
2 yards on the pickup.
2nd down, 8 yards to go.
Obama. Louis. We're good. Hey, 76.
To throw is Goff. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical moments in the game. They go a long way to deciding the outcome, so it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
Value 3. Hey, lift. Listen. 5.
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
180.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. Stop at the 6, and that sets up 3rd and goal.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And how about this? Here comes a reverse. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Ready.
On the ground, here's Quinshawn Judkins. Will manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Alex Anzalone in for the tackle.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
2nd down and 6 now from the 26.
Come on. Set. Ready.
Sanders out to Judy. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
First down.
Ready.
1st and 10.
To throw is Sanders. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Panther 11.
On 2nd down here, Sanders. He finds Judy on that one. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
1st and 10.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Gravity Lions.
Throwing again is Sanders. A quick throw right side. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3. At the Lions' 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
Here we go. Let's go.
Quick throw there on the RPO is broken up. There's no time to get the separation there. And the incompletion is going to bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
Bronco 80. 79 Broncos. 18 Pioneer.
Sanders on 3rd down. He's going to take a shot down the field. And the Lions are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. They'll take over at the 20-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
We go tonight. By 20.
Throwing, Goff. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. And mark him down up beyond the 30. They get 11 and quickly pick up the 1st down.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here's we start the second half.
Hey, Shell! Shell!
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
Brings up second and 9 at the 32-yard line.
We go tonight! Wait, wait! 76, tell him. Fargo, now you won! What?
Now, Goff. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Go, go, go!
From the gun, on third down, it's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he will score. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Lions. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Here's Bates for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Lions will extend this third quarter lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Carter on the return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense would take the field.
The Browns take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
As Shedeur on first down. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Al-Quadin Muhammad in there to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive.
13-yard line.
From the gun, it's Sanders. To the left side, he's got Njoku. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the third quarter.
On the ready.
What can they do here on third down and 7?
Here we go, here we go. Broncos, 79 Broncos.
On play action, Shedeur. Now a shot here, deep middle. That is caught. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 75 yards. Touchdown, Cleveland. Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
So down 2 scores, they're going to roll the dice here with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Gibbs. And he is not going to get away. They got the yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Value 3, value 3. What?
Goff to throw. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for a Lions 1st down.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. But instead, they now got to defend a fresh set of downs. And as you look up at this clock, they might be running out of time.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
Like 20.
On 2nd down, Goff. He connects with St. Brown. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It's a gain of 29, and it's 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here's Gibbs. He is upended. Boy, awkward-looking tackle. They take him down behind the line on that one.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
One more time, they try Gibbs. To the pylon, he's in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. 2 choices down there. Either work it up inside or use that speed to the edge. And Greggy's able to sneak it in for the touchdown.
Down here this close, Mike, there's a lot of bodies in there tight. So oftentimes, if you can get the back on the edge, they can rely on that speed, and that's exactly what we saw here. He wins the race to the pylon, and he's rewarded with 6 points.
Now Goff. That'll be caught, and he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And he will not attempt a return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
Get it? 70 Timberwolves. Steady.
Throwing now, Sanders on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Give me an M and give me the ring. Give me a lot, give me the rock and give him the key.
2nd down and 3.
Hey. Let's go.
Quick throw taken in by Judy. It'll be out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, and that gains them another first down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Come on, set. 60 Maverick, Cup 19, Cup 19.
They'll throw on first down with Sanders. He'll get that to Quinshon Judkins. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Mustang 19, 19 tight, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Ready.
To throw again is Sanders. A throw behind his man. Can't reel it back in. That'll go down as an incompletion.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
"19 Tiger. 18 Rattler, 8 Buffalo, 18, 79 Bronx.
On third down, Sanders. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Sanders going to throw again. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
Let's go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Again, it's Sanders. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. The Browns going to use the last of their timeouts now, and they'll stop it. 17 seconds to go in the game. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10.
70 Rangers, 19 Lions. Ready.
From the gun, it's Shador. Open man, and that's Tillman. And we'll get whistles and a timeout, so they will stop the clock. Closing seconds, game decided, but timeout anyway.
Worried about that, my shows up. All in the kitchen can't get the cold up.
Got it. Ready?
Second down, they need 7.
Hey. Go.
Sanders out to Judy. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we wish you a good night from Cleveland.